Oh. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you happen to be. Crow here. We're back. We're back with some more Talos Principle. Hope you're doing well. I'm hurting. I've been moving boxes in storage a lot this week. And we were taking photographs of everything today. So, let's see, I did 8 hours today. 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hours in the last 5 days. Just moving boxes and stuff. I hurt. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Do I have any achievements yet? Can I? No. Maybe I only get to see them at the end. Oh, we can just hop into it though. Get started solving the puzzles, finding the Tetris pieces. Tetris pizzas. No, that's a silly idea. That is a silly idea. You will never speak of it again. Boop, boop. Wait, are you beeping at me? Really? A little bit surprising. You get an achievement for booting up anything that isn't FTL on stream? That makes sense. How you doing, Dribruts? Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. Okay. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. I don't see how this impacts me. I think you're cheating. I don't, apparently. What do I think about consciousness as a contradictory concept and therefore not real? What do you think? Maybe. What a relief. It feels good, doesn't it? To shed those tired old ways of thinking about the world. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. You can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privileges. Nice! We did the thing! No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough. So I wonder if before I let you go, do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. I want out of here. I try to do what God wants. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. Oh, that's super me? Yeah. Well, you've at least chosen a line and stuck with it, but you know you can't cling to every belief forever. Watch me. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. We can't all be heroes. Just for one day. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? Absolutely. Hey, Trex. We just got started. And Kylaria. Hello as well. So, yeah, we just said consciousness doesn't exist, and we're now the administrator program. How nice is that? No doubt I'll have to. No doubt. I want to come back. I like these things. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters. No, and I talked how I've been moving boxes in storage a lot this week. So I've spent like 17 hours in storage, and plan is to go back Tuesday for more hours. So, Crow is moving nest. Not quite. It's mostly like my dad's stuff. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Cool, there are no conflicts anymore. We did it, chat. Psychological profile. You are a person. It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. You are perfect just the way you are. Correction. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. You're everything you can be already. Well, you don't have to pretend you're anything else. You are same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Okay. Administrator has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Okay. What does that entail? Hello, Administrator. I think you're like assistants accessing the communications portal. I see you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look right now. A lot of unknown errors. Yeah, we're doing things. Display. Hello. Who are you? I didn't have the option to say hello back. Message. Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I'm not telling. This place lies. Same boat. Let's meet up. Oh, should we make a friend? I want to make a friend. I understand. Pending. No. Pending. No. Again soon. Networking. Aw, you received notification when the connection has been reestablished. Friendo. That's sad. We had a friend. All right, where's the science point? I mean, where's the Omni sign that tells me how much we've done already? All right. I wonder if that actually means there's a star in this area or not, because normally you just double up in the same place. Crow got ghosted. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I don't like it. I do not like it. I mean, you could just say you're too busy, you got some other stuff to do. It's kind of heart-wrenching. Alright, well. Wait, where's the one that I'm missing? I did that one. Oh. You. Hi. The double plate. Do I just have a box, or... Alright, this seems pretty straightforward. I'm gonna stand right here now. Ooh, wait. Which area do I have to stand on? May I have to stand on there? Okay, because that opens the second one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need the hologram to stand on the second one. I think. Unless... Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how I thought that would go, but... I need, something else. This is the easy one. Crow, this is the easy one. Oh, yeah. It's totally easy. Okay. I just need to do this. And then my other person walks in there. This is a green one. Yeah, I know, I'm getting there. All right, I just kind of woke up. I needed a nap. I'm not gonna be standing in that room for like 40 seconds. Look at me, this is me talking with chat. Look, I'm doing the thing, chat. I'm talking to you now. Yeah, you got it. All right, good job, us. Actually, I'm curious about something. Is this the first one? All right. I just want to climb the ladder. To potentially get a better look around the surroundings. Nope, that was short-lived. Gotta keep looking out for places where I can pick up stars. I like that L is on the left side. That's very useful. Oh! Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. Yes. They're super heighty of the, well, the QR codes this time around. You got one back here? No. Also no. Okay. Yeah, so like my dad had owned a retail store. It all got put in storage and trying to...
What is this?
Oh.
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
What just happened? Did I miss something by not standing here? And like looking inside? Oh, maybe just that's disappointing. Okay. Probably need you. Maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Done. That looks like a bug. Hey, Dig Dug. All right, which area do I need to get into first? I got this one. And is there a switchy switch in here? No, just another one of these. Oh, this is like more standard. So... Hi for a second. So is there anything I can do in here? Oh, I can totally just put the tripod on this one. That's how that works. Boop. And turning that... What is that gonna do for me? I shall report it on Discord? Nice, I appreciate it. That's good. Again, this is like a community thing. Yes, I'm doing all the heavy lifting, but chat can be help participate by reporting bugs and stuff. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, right. That's curious. Do I have... Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it from all the way over here, I think, because you can move. Oh, well, this is fine. So, you join helper. Okay, I take that one. I take this one and this one. Are you kidding me? What is your problem? Get up there. What? No. No. No, just be a good little tripod. And, I don't know, try? How about that? It's in your name. Alright, this is a bit not good. Let's turn that up on first. That should be a better, maybe? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that instead. I'll come back for you. Oh, I'm coming back for you. It is not over. Also, this is probably a waste. Okay, maybe it's gonna take me a bunch of these to do. Alright, oh geez. That happened very quickly, and I almost died. I almost got crushed by that. Also, this isn't even close. Like the fan. So I'm gonna stick it on top of that, and that's gonna give me a surface that actually works. Okay, I'm just gonna sit you there for the time being, and then everything else comes with me. Come on. Come on. Alright, you sit there for a second. Though, actually what I should do... No, you're keeping both doors open. Alright, I was worried about the angle of this beam and the doors set up. But I think we got this now. I think we got this now, chat. Outside of me turning off my own beams. It's not my fault. It's definitely not my fault. Okay, so this is gonna go here. That's gonna go on top. Wait, do I have to do this first? Oh, that's curious. Because if that's floating up, then... Okay, we'll do that. I guess we'll do it last. That's fine. That'll work. Sorry. Let's try and get ahead. I was just trying to get ahead. Boop. Boop. Bop. Aha! Be free! I will take this. Don't buzz me. Success. Alright. So this next one piece should actually unlock C. Right? No. C requires another L. Okay, that's fine. I haven't found any stars. The right angle, not to be confused with the wrong one. Oh. Is there a star over here? there is. How do I get in there, though? Oh. Oh, I hadn't seen one of these in a long time. Hi, friendo. How are you? So... I guess we know how this starts. The question is, how does it end? Oh, well, apparently the window is very small. Okay. Oh. Should we be like, I guess these aren't like actually ancient like texts or anything, so this isn't like horribly destructive, but then anytime I see a movie about archaeology, they destroy all the stuff anyways. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am. Reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Imagine dying in this game. Child program. Codename Samsara. Terminated here. Program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump. Being torn limb to limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. And then everything was fine. 72.3, 72.2. The Whipping Boy. I remember reading that book way back when. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to need probably to block this one. I think. Because I gotta route the beam through here to open up that. Oh, but what I need to... Oh, no. Too soon. So the new thing would be disrupting the pattern of these so that they're, like, more in sync with each other. Is that close enough? That's pretty close. Because I want as big of a window as possible to charge that one. I need to slowly... As I just hear the door constantly closing in the background. All right, you need to work with me here. I got to get this just right. I don't know. That's pretty okay. Not great, not amazing, but okay. Hey, you can't do that. All right. Got it. So that's everything. Except for the 2 stars, which I have absolutely no idea where either of them are. Actually, that's not true. There's a star in here. Is there something I can hop on to get inside? Okay. So that's... Whoa. Excuse my language. Alright, so the fan blows me out, but how do I get in the first place. Yeah. There was a star. There was a light over at the Frankenstein place. Alright, maybe if I just really believe in myself and jump really hard. No. Alright, that's fair. There doesn't seem to be another surface. Oh. Can't jump on this either. Predominantly none. I would prefer none unless I, like, specifically ask for it. Alright, so that's all there, that's all there, that's all there. Can I do the tree stuff? Maybe? One time I got, like, pinned on a tree and was, like, able to... That seems not actually possible. Also, that would be... Feels like that would be really easy. Okay, I got nothing from there, nothing from there. Let me borrow you for a second. Okay, so I was thinking maybe there was like something over here and essentially I had to like leapfrog my way over. That is not the case. So what that means, it's actually good. Because without that being an option, we do just have to jump somehow inside that place. Up. Aha! Okay. But now what? Because that jump ain't gonna get it done. Definitely not actually gonna happen. It's close. So it's weird because the fan thing, it's indicating like that's my escape versus that being my way in. Alright, I'm gonna borrow this for a second. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. Can I jump on top of these things and like make my own platforms across? Because I'm pretty sure that's not actually a thing. Up. This definitely feels wrong. No. Okay. So I can't platform. There's not another point of... Oh! Oh! Hello! What are you for? What are you for, friend? Seriously, what do you do? Oh, you just open and close this door. That's clever. Okay. So now I got 2 boxes. How does that change anything? Because I can't offset them. They stack always directly on top of each other. So, like, what's the thing I'm missing now? So I didn't even have all the pieces, and now I have another piece, and it's like, doesn't make it a whole lot better for me. I guess I could double check to make sure there's nothing else kind of random happening. Like, it didn't just open a gate. Maybe it did another thingy thing. Probably not. But I should look at my options. That's so clever. Like, you can actually see the gate portal there. I just, like, blew past it. So yeah, I have somebody there essentially coming through and looking through 3 storage units worth of junk. And we have to like photograph everything to get an idea of everything that's there. And it's just this incredibly long and arduous process. And hopefully I'll be technically done tomorrow or on Tuesday, but other people might have to look at it too. I don't understand what you want from me. Like I said, I can't actually like jump on this. Or can I? Can you like shock me up there? No. All right. Taxing my brain, taxing my brain. So it's like, where can I get to? All right, go ahead, be free. The fun of a puzzle game is when you have no idea what it wants from you. Like, I'm trying to figure out what this block even does for me. Yeah, if I could stand on top of both, I'd get in there. So I need a third? I would need a third one. And I just simply don't have it. Because I don't think this, like I said, could potentially bounce me up. And that seems really... niche, right? Like, as a use. That, like, bouncing up that gets me up there or something along those lines. So what am I missing? What was the name of this puzzle again? In case that gives me some sort of clue, because sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. The right angle. Well, I mean, that could have just meant that, like, there was a way I could have done it without having to slow down those other two to, like, set it up. I'm totally baffled right now. Cause alright, cause like I said, if this doesn't help me, so if jumping from there to there to there doesn't actually solve any of my problems. Why? Do 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 do. Not some weird way I can stack it, right? Nope. I mean, I can put this on top of it, but that doesn't do anything for me. Because again, I can't actually land on it. Huh. Like, my brain is completely devoid of anything right now. I get how I felt closer when I only had one box, and now it's like, oh, you got two boxes, but if I got a third box, things are different. Is there a third box hidden somewhere? Maybe I should check for that. All right, you sit there for a second. You come with me. I don't think I was that super inept, but you never know. I can be pretty inept. All right, so I'm here. This is where the piece was. There's no extra brick. Like, there's no second hidden room. How? What? I don't understand. All right, I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna see if I can find where the other one is. Maybe something will come to me in a fevered dream. Did I read you? Child program terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware. Life short. Progeny programs dog. Mm-hmm. So if we go all the way back to the start, I guess, and just trying to determine where we did this one, there's, well, there's a potential thing that I could use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, now I just kind of try and figure out where the other one is. Because there's 2-star rooms here, and it'd be super ideal. Like, anything that gives me, like, elevation. Yeah, no, that's a lot of sand. Which it doesn't look like I have access to. Okay, so... Oh! Why, hello there. Nope, nope, nope. I'm staying indoors. I'm staying in bounds. I'm staying in bounds. We're cool. We're cool. I'm going to try that again. I am going to try that again. And just see if I can get further next time. Before the fun police show up and take it all away from me. I do find it a little bit weird how many... There's been a couple times where I felt like... Because there's the other area where, like, we jumped and we got outside the parameters. Sort of. Oh, good. I totally butchered that. Good job, me. And it's actually the area that 2 of here, 2 in B. That, yeah, no, that's fine. Put it down. Put it down, me. I'm an idiot. Okay. Where, like, we used the fan and we got over a fence. Yeah, I have to do this. Would you just do the thing? It's really straightforward. And I ran around there for a while. Didn't find anything like that. Yeah, I just didn't find anything. Yeah, pick it up. Good. That was an interesting jump. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. No. I like how I got this, like, the first time on accident. Alright, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Okay, that's no good. Uh-huh, no.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends.
Well,
The beginning.
okay, so that's not it. It's not in this room. I feel like we've exhausted all the possibilities there. Self-help tutorial. Alright, so there's a ladder up there. That's pretty good. So I'm kind of just going through this again, trying to find the star and give myself, like, some different perspectives on the area, because I've missed things sometimes. Not like a lot. Not like it's worth anybody chronicling and, like, oh, you missed this thing, and then you missed this thing, then you missed this thing. Like, nah, that's not needed. That is definitely not necessary. And then we go through here, and then I climb up this, and Alright, so there's not like a little pocket over there. That's more outside world, which it probably doesn't want me to go into. I'm sorry, what was that jump? I went forward and off to the side instead. Curious. Okay, so that's area 2. That's not had anything. And this is the one we already solved, and there's nothing else here. Unless I can jump on this. Look, you're a robot. This is all VR, babe. You can just reprogram it. Do what? Oh, that's true. I didn't consider that. It's what Captain Kirk would do. Kobayashi Maru. Yes. If it's a no-win situation, Kirk would cheat. I'm a little bit stuck. Okay. So nothing there. I don't think. So there's a box. I don't know, maybe. There's a statue. There's a ladder if I get stuck. Okay, I didn't see anything. Honestly, I had this, like, idea that, like, I had to solve this riddle of the Sphinx somehow. Because we had sort of talked about that being a thing. Yeah, the Burning Heart always look at, like, that's super vague. Uriel, the Burning Heart always looks to the highest peak. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. I mean, that part's pretty obvious. So that's the highest peak. What does that do for me? I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. And I feel like that doesn't actually change anything. Is corn on the cob? How is that the answer? Oh, is it because it's maize? And then, so feels like there's a kernel of truth to that one. Sorry, I pun when I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm not sorry. Okay, Dad, look. You knew what you were gonna get into when you signed up here. All right, so the only idea I can think of. Yeah, does this make sense? Probably not, but we're gonna try it anyways. You, and you. So the only thing that's interesting is we have the beam that can, like, jump all the way up there. Oh, I don't think I can do this part yet. I totally remember how I did this before. And, I'm gonna try... I wonder if it's gonna let me... No, it doesn't, like, seem to give me that option. I was thinking that, like, maybe I could, like, shoot a beam at the Sphinx's face and a thing would happen. Or... the pyramid? I don't know how that would inherently help me, though. But gonna be honest, don't know how that would actually help. But what I would have... Oh, I did this amazingly. I did this absolutely amazingly. All right, let's try that again. All right, so I got you. You know how this all works out at this point. So, like, if there was one... This is the only course that, that, like, gives me the possibility of doing something outside of the actual arena itself. If chat sees what I'm saying here. I don't know, I guess I could do the whole solve it the correct way thing. Corn on the cob. But it doesn't really. So that would give me a red beam all the way out here. But I don't think anything else has like a line of sight on it. And even if it does, I don't see something to connect it to. Yeah, it's a million miles away. Like, I can barely see it just via jumping. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. But what does that mean? Why are you so cryptic? How do I get a burning heart? Or heartburn? As I flail about. Oh, very much flailing. Or an achy breaky heart. Did you just Billy Ray Cyrus in the year 2020? Did you? Wow. Wow, that's all I can say is wow. There's totally something with the Sphinx, and I'm just not putting it together. Sphinx butt? Yes. And then... here's a thing where I gotta jump into the thing. And I don't know how to get in there. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. And also, when I got stuck that one time, I had to reset all the puzzles, so that was really good. So everything went back, so I'm gonna need this piece anyways. pretty far apart. Get it for a moment, then it's gone. When you have it, but then you gotta like reset all of it. All of it. Turns out this is just a backstory for the same guy you find alone on the planet with the zebras. The planet has the zebras. What? Alright. Now that we have that, we just do this. And we're back to everything being set up. And I should be able to get it now. Okay. Do. No. Yeah, so I can't like stack below myself. Oh, I can't actually place bricks when I'm jumping either. That's interesting. It's like, no, that's not how things work. No pillaring up. Nah, it doesn't seem to be the case. I think I tried it before in something else. So if there was like a way I could like shimmy up and wedge myself into something, this would be the side that does it. Oh, nope, trapped myself. I'm trapped in a box. Because there's nothing from there. There's no like other sneaky way I can get in here. So where like I could set one and then run off and then, because if you notice the program protocols are like 5 minutes long. The rewind protocols, they're like 5 minutes long. Which is like a ridiculous amount of time. That's where they cap out at. See, like this one. 1, 2... Yeah, you have 5 minutes to potentially set up something, but I haven't actually tried to see if it can operate outside its own procedures. That's what we're about to find out. Nope. It turns back off as soon as I leave. Okay. So that was a cute idea that went nowhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I just need this. I think. Okay, so no star in there, which isn't too surprising. Can't take it outside. See, that would have made, like, perfect sense, right? Like, because that 5 minutes is a ridiculous amount of time. We even need, like, one for 30 seconds. Maybe it's to be really kind to players, which, you know, hey, I guess you can be like one of those games that actually likes their players to be happy. Or if they don't have a lot of dexterity or something along those lines. It still bothers me that this is possible. Like, just how possible this is. Or it used to be. Maybe it's not anymore. And then I was gonna, like, put 2 columns over here and get the other person to stack 2 columns over there, and then I jump across. Like, that was actually my plan. Yeah, well, I already tried that. Like, I couldn't get that far from the outside. But I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that was sort of like this idea. Well, I mean, that was the baseline idea. And then I would just hop in, put these 2 here, but... So here's the problem with that. The problem with that is the reset time is awful. Like, if you screw up, you have to go back and do that setup every single time. And let's face it, it's like a lot of jumpy puzzles. Which isn't good. And the other problem is I can't do it because I need a box to jump up here. So I can't actually create like enough stuff that I could jump across both. Is there anybody else's lap I can hop on? Like a cat? Yours. Which again, doesn't help me at all. Alright, I'm just gonna move on, because I've... 1 star, I have no idea where it is. Again, I think it has something to do with the burning heart, the Sphinx, and, like, staring at this peak, but I got nothing that... Like, I tried using the, connector to target this and that, and got nothing. And I got nothing. What if I put a hat on the Sphinx? Does it make it happy? Huh? Huh? No. Okay. I'll just have to, like, come back to that or mull about it in my head for a bit. Doo-doo-doo. 4. Complete. 5. How many stars are over here? Just the 1.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Aww. That was some lovely positive reinforcement. Ooh. Oh, I think I've actually ran around here before. Yeah, the star's all the way up there. I just need a, hopefully all I need is a plate. And I need to line it up. That's it. So, gotta find the connector for that. What's the Washington Monument doing here? Hey, Fox. I know, it is a bit, what, anachronistic? A bit anachronistic. Oh, give me the O. Slightly elevated sigil. Uh-huh. Alright, I got a fan. That gets powered by that. Can I take the fan? I can. So maybe I can grab like one fan piece and get blown out of the room to do another thing. Alright. I'm taking you. How's it going tonight? Well, I solved one puzzle. The area with the Sphinx. I saw where one of the stars is, and a secret room to grab a box too. To grab like a second box, but I have no idea how that actually gets me into the room in question. And then I have no idea where the second star is. So that's currently where I'm at. Okay, hold on a second there. So I got a blue thing there. Uh-huh. One there. One there. Okay. I think I can toggle a couple of these. 1 and 2. How bouncy is this? And what is its point? And so I can grab this. Ba-da-ba. Alright, so what I want to do is that. Put you here. Not yet, though. Sorry. I'll get you. You'll be there. Don't worry about it. I just need to put this here first. I guess this is the exact same principle we've already done before. Except I need this to activate here, and there. Then put it there. Uh-huh. That's the good stuff. Hello, friend. Pop. A very uplifting puzzle. Yes! Yes, puns. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then, I don't know, is there any way that this actually sees that from all the way over here? That's really far away. I beam at your accomplishments. Aw, good job, chat. Doesn't seem to be the case. And yeah, so like, I can't steal that fan either, because then there's no way to get out. All right, 1. What is this? Are these just some runes? Ruins? Like, this has like the makings of a puzzle, but there's no gate. There's no sigil. Aha, trees! My worst enemy. We meet again. Hiders of the truth. They're never just ruins. Yeah, I know. Except maybe this time they are. Except maybe this time they are. That's weird. Anyways, we know where the star is on this board, so we just need, like I said, I need a fan to put on here and then power through blue, and then assuming that it lets me like jump there, or I don't know. I have to figure out which one of these puzzle rooms I can steal from, or if there's like Alley of the Pressure Plates. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm on the wrong side, so it seems unlikely that we'll get the, thing that does a thing. Oh, I already hate this puzzle. Oh, this one's gonna be gross. Okay, so... That, attach up to there, that goes there. And you're gonna need my clone to sit there for a long time. And that only gets me... Alright, let's kind of piece this together. Let's piece this together. Nope. Can I... No. No. Okay, so the idea would be that a fan flies up, the beam comes in, shoots down here, opens that gate. Sure. And then I gotta open all these gates and get over there. Though there seems to be also a large area over there I have access to. I don't know exactly what's hidden perhaps back there. But I only have 2 objects, so I have to, including myself. So I can get my 3rd version to stand here for a second. Okay, let's start with that. Just kind of lay of the land stuff. All right, that's 11 seconds. It's good enough. All right, other me, do your stuff. Good job. And huzzah! There's nothing here. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've seen that. Like, I know I can reset, but normally they give you, like, a ladder when you screw up, and this time they're like, no, you're just done. Get out of here. Okay. Wow. Let's see if this works. So, I'm gonna need my ghost form to place those items so that I can run all the way through. But then I'm gonna be 1 short. This is item 4. Okay. Oh, this is sneaky. Right. Okay, I love this puzzle. This is the greatest puzzle. I take back everything I said about it. Okay, so that needs to get up there to... How? Oh, I can do this. I do this in ghost form, too. Right. I gotta activate that first. Wait, do I have to set this up first? Yes. Okay, so you're there. No. That. Then we head back outside. Okay. Oh, I have to do... Oh, no. Wait, do I have to double it up then? So now I need to, like, grab this, move them all over there. But I don't think I can... Can I record whilst I have a recording going? So I just need to stand here for a very long time to give myself as much time as possible to actually pull this off. So our duplicate's gonna line everything out for us. And they're essentially gonna be holding on to the gate for us to do that. And then that's gonna, yeah, this should totally work. Unless it doesn't. I'm giving myself a minute. That seems like a reasonable amount of time to not butcher this. All right. I'm counting on you. First. Oh no. Problem. Problem, Will Robinson. Gotta do it the reverse way? Wait, if I do it the reverse way... Crying in time paradox. Thanks. Okay. Alright. So you there. Grab you. I don't see how this works if my clone's doing it, but we'll try and see at least how close I get. Yeah, so they're gonna run here, and this has it opened. And then I just need the other thing to do its thing. That's it, that's all. Why do I feel like this? Oh, and then they finish up standing here. And then they finish up standing here? Oh, this hurts my head. So we're gonna have a built structure here, and then everything else. Oh, I have to also get these in the right order. Don't I? And then how do I open this? So, no. I can't. So I need a clone to stand on one of these so that I can get out through here. Like, that has to happen. And I need to flip the switch, but I can always do that. So I can flip the switch and get that. But I need my clone to stand on one of these things. Like, that has to happen. So how can I have my clone stand on one of those while setting all this up? Maybe I had it right the first time, and I just needed... No, because I couldn't depower it. I'm 100% certain this actually isn't going to work. Yeah, because I need my clone to stand there to open up everything for me. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm just dead. Because I can do this. And I can set up all that stuff. But that's it. That's where it ends. And then again, I still have the problem of I can't get through here. Wow. All right. So how can I set this up without setting it off? Like, once I get this thing flying up there, I need to be able to block the beam. No, I could steal the fan. But then the door is closed. Grabbing the axe and smashing the computers. I mean, sure, that's logical. Alright, so this still has to be the first thing. I think this just has to be the first thing. Because once I break the line of sight, then it's just busted. Because it'll fall through the door, and then the gate closes, and then everything's cool. I guess. I like that I stood here for a minute, and then like 10 seconds into the attempt, it's like, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. But I do think I need it built, because then I need to lay out all the pieces. And then my character can run and stand on the fourth plate, and that's what's going to allow me to escape. All right, yep, you're doing that. You're doing a fantastic job. So this goes here. That clicks that, and that, and that. Can I block it? Right, so, yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, stealing this plate doesn't stop it, and I actually can't... Uh-huh. Fantastic. So if I set it up, I can't remove the fan, so I can't get those pieces ever again. So I need to... I have no idea. I need to do something. Okay. Last piece is this. You're the last piece. Second to last piece is you. You're the last, or you're the first. Right? Is this the order that I want? So... But the problem is then how do I gain access to here? So I need my clone to sit here for like an hour. Just like an hour. And then I do the program where I grab this, run all the way back here, build everything so it floats up, and then run all the way back here and get my clone to stand on this so that this gate opens and then I escape. All right. So yeah, but the other way absolutely 100% works. After I build the beam, I just can't bring it back, which I learned the first time, but I didn't process it the second time when I was just like, oh, this isn't gonna work. But this has to be the way. This is the way. I missed that axe. That was a very nice axe. Is the plan crazy enough to work? So it's kind of nice is there's really only like two ways to do this. There's the way that I screwed up, and then there's this way, and that's like it. There doesn't seem to be like additional like other aspects to consider. So it should be fine. Should be. Okay, fan. Fan, you. Could you please pick? Oh, right, the gate thing. Yeah, that. Stand it up top. And then I didn't record this. I didn't record it. I forgot to record it. Yeah, it wasn't crazy enough because I completely forgot to actually record me doing that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's like a lot of pieces to this particular puzzle. I was just grabbing the pieces and throwing them, and then I was like, oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Because I didn't record. So we're doing this again. Hi, chat. How's it going? Did everyone have a lovely weekend? Just like see any movies, play any cool video games, anything along those lines? What's new and exciting out in the world? Got to play a new board game that came in just today? Nice. Wait, when do board games come in on Sundays? Tidal Blade Heroes of the Reef. Is that like, is there pirates? Are there merpeople? FedEx. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Your story checks out. Wait, what? Wait, can I not record while I'm recording and that resets it? Oh my god. No, 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 no. So was I just right the first time and I panicked because I like thought like too far ahead? The answer is probably yes. We're not going to talk about it, though. Okay, fine. Because I guess the idea that the recording can go through... Smooch has the desert. This puzzle's really hard. This is easily the most complicated of the puzzles in terms of like the mental flexibility it takes to even like understand it, and somebody else can be like, "Ah, I got it," like off the bat. It's really obvious, but it's easy to like for me to kind of like psych myself out on something. Merfolk, croc people, half shark, half human. I guess a race of people who looks a lot like Zoltus. Alright. Okay, you're gonna stand there. Got it. Keep standing. You're doing a great job. You're brilliant. Thank you. No, you need to... come on. Why are you doing this? Why are you not setting it on the crate? On the crate. Yeah, see? That wasn't right. So I didn't psych myself out. I need a fourth piece? Okay, so yeah, because I don't have the dual recording, I'm gonna need them to be standing here. So that... But... It... So, okay, I record myself standing here. And then standing here. Be happy and don't let you... Be happy they don't let you overgrab her, or this puzzle would be way more mind-bendy. Yeah, well, that was my initial idea. And then that was like... Then it was like, no, that's actually not how it works. Bump. Okay. So we stand here for a while. So that gives me enough time to grab all the pieces and move them. Right? Right. Dun, 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 dun. When you're in a puzzle game and you get a new power, it doesn't mean the game gets easier. That is very true. All right, here. Dun, dun, dun. So I put the piece there, then I put the other piece there, then I put the other piece there, and then I realized I didn't grab the right pieces, and that the pieces are all in the wrong place, and then I had to run back there, and then resort it up, and then I put the stand over here, and then it doesn't work because I didn't click on it correctly, and then it missed the stand again, and so I have to do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And then I stand back over here. Okay, so grab this, get over here, grab you, get over here. This isn't gonna work. Because I get that set up, I still don't have anything to put on that plate. Them standing here doesn't change anything, I don't think. I feel like I'm getting closer to the actual solution, but jeez. Okay. Yes, I can't move the brick again. He's just gonna come back there. No, that doesn't work. And that lets me get all the way over to here. All right. Well then... I don't understand. Clearly, Crow. Yeah. Chat. Chat. Yeah. Them. That's the thing. I run out there, and then I run back here. That resets the clock. Alright, that's the piece I'm missing. I hope. Boy, I hope that's right. It's really close. I feel like we're on the precipice of greatness. Alright, so that's it. That's all I actually need. Huh. So record standing here for a very long time. Grab all the pieces, throw them over here. Yeah, so grab the pieces, throw them here. Stand over there, put them all up. And then that lights up, and they don't, when do they dematerialize? It's after it's done recording. I like that I overshot it. That was fun. This is only B. This is only B. These are getting super complicated. But I feel like, I don't know, it's one step closer, right? Just in case. Just buying more time as well. Because all that should be set up, and then we should be golden. Shasha. Alright, do your thing. Alright. 1918. So all the doors are open. As soon as it jumps back in, I should be good. This should be exactly correct. I mean, actually, I guess I can kind of start it up by putting that there. This here. That there. Grab this. So, bump, 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 and the waiting for them to stand back over here. Glad we got out of the tiny loop room. Glad we got out of the tiny. Come on back. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. All right. You need to relax, game. Congratulations, you passed the Temporal Physics 101. For the one cycle, you just needed to record standing near the blue gate for a minute, then stand on the fourth button yourself for a bit. That happened in DuckTales? Is that like the new DuckTales? It feels like that might have been old DuckTales. You passed the temporal. For the one cycle, you just needed to record standing near one blue gate for a minute, then stand at the fourth button yourself for a bit. Okay. I'm so happy. Okay. I don't see any way to steal stuff to take it out here, so... Anything back this way? I think we actually already ran out here. This is normally where there's like, just some hidden computer terminal. It's like, hey, what's up? Thanks for visiting. Hope you're doing well. Uh-huh, yeah. Yep, there's one. I don't know if I've accessed this one already. Can I take a quick shot? Alright, sounds fair. But getting the block to the fourth button does make it simpler after. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. More emails. Administrator, the network connection has been reestablished. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Sure. Are you back? Yes. What was it you were trying to say? Do these terminals talk to you at all? Yes. But how do I know? No, 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 no. It's not about trust right now. Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. What do you have to go on? That seems better. What else could possibly explain all this stuff? I don't remember, or I don't believe in demos, demons, and evil wizards. What demons and evil wizards? I think this is some kind of punishment. I think something has gone badly wrong. I don't believe in anything anymore. I think we're being prepared for something. Perhaps you have it right after all. I think we're being prepared for something. I don't think inherently anything's gone wrong. We'll see. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Before I found you, I was wondering how many other people are trapped here like us. Whatever's happening here, I know it's not right. We have to stop it, and I think I know how to do it. I was digging about the documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be the master key that shuts this place down, and I don't know how to use it. What password? I have no idea either. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. Wait, what is this? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. What? No. No. All right, so yeah, we had, like I said, been in this room before. Okay. Which puzzle do I need left? Oh, good. There's plenty. There's plenty remaining. We're not out yet. Not by a long shot. Me, myself, and 2 jammers. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. Just the most fun. Alright, just gonna set you here first, just for a spell. Okay, there's a gun up there. And... so... you need to stand there so that that door's open so I can go in with my jammer and jam the other thing. Yeah. Alright. Let's begin. Like, the first mission is always like this scouting mission. Oh, this is gonna hurt even worse than the last one. Great! So I need to do a jam, and a jam. So I gotta jam 3 things. The name of the puzzle was... me, myself, and 2 jammers. So where's the other jammer? Assuming it's not lying to me. It's a possibility. Okay, I record. Hey, Blood Lad. I pick this up. Oh no, I can't do that in the recording. It's like, nope, that doesn't work. Alright, so if that's not the option... What? Okay. No, it's fine. Because now I can just open it from here. So, okay, I record myself. We pick up this jammer. Jam that. Stand there for a really long time. Right? So recording. I pick you up. I jam you. No, jam it. Thank you. So that's jammed. I come over here, and then I'm going to stand on this. And take you back. There, and we get to escape. Get it right. Is it? Success. Good job. Huh. I was kind of curious. Oh, no, okay, there definitely wasn't. I didn't pay attention to the fact this gate had dropped down. That's okay. It's fine. We got this. Huh. It's curious, though. Step left, step right. He says something's this way? I thought we did all the ones this way. Okay. Alright, there's that one, and the other one. This one is kind of the most interesting to me, because that maybe lines up with the here. Maybe. Can I see it from this distance? I can. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where does it all lead? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. Basically. An eternal cycle is another name for prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Okay, cool. What kind of fun stuff do I have in here? Fan, box, thing. Okay. Oh, this is a jumpy puzzle. All right, so the first thing is to get that. That's priority number 1. Wait, now what? Okay, that closes the door, but it powers... Interesting. See, this would be... Like, this is complicated for me in the game. I gotta think it's gotta be super confusing for a viewer. Where you're trying to see where all the pieces are and how everything lines up. Alright, before we get into... Also, oh no, wait, that's red. I thought it was blue. How come you're not blue? That's kind of unacceptable, to be honest. Okay. No. Really? I guess. Alright, so I'm taking you and you. Yeah, none of them line up right now. That's what you say. Okay, so yeah, that's not a vertical van or a vertical fan, so that doesn't work. I don't know, maybe that got everything where I need it to go. And that could be like really helpful. All right. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Things are happening. Things are doing stuff. All right, so this is gonna blow what direction? Okay, I feel like we've already used that one. All right, I'm out of that room. I don't need this anymore. I don't need it anymore. Wait, what? Why does that feel like that's not the right solution? Yeah, that definitely felt like cheese. Like, that probably shouldn't have been able to pick up the gate. Alright, I'm just gonna send this stuff on its way. See where it lands. Okay, so I got a box, I got this, I got a tripod. I don't know, that's really weird. So I can get everything into this room. But, like, there's no other way to, like... Yeah, I kind of want to do it with the beam, but... Okay, so... It would have to charge super fast. I don't have a straight vertical fan. Like, that's the problem. Oh! 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 No way. Can... Yeah, you're right. That's way higher than what it should be. Okay, fine. Don't be that way. I want to try something else. Okay, so I have all my items. Huzzah. That's great. Okay, I'm setting you there. That. So that should temporarily open it. But it's only temporarily. Yeah, it's not long enough to do it for. I was thinking, like, but it doesn't work, that I was gonna, like, jam it as it was, like, flying through the air and stop it. But if that's not the case, if that thing doesn't charge as fast as it does, I don't see another solution. Like, maybe the red beam has to deal with something else? But how else? Because, like, what other time can I get those two things to line up? If not, like, while it's in the midair. The name of the puzzle is the Four Chambers of Flying. Beep. Unless there's something with... The only thing I can think of is if I get two things going at the same time and maybe like the airflow of this one and this one cancel out. Which I'm gonna try. No. And what's weird... Oh yeah, I need to, like, not do this. Is actually, all I need to do is grab the jammer, and then I'm just in. Like, that's the real weird part, if you think about it. Because all I had to do was hold on to it. So... it would basically be, like, jam this window. Put this here. Oh, I gotta jam it from that side. So, like, here's the gate, jam it from this side. I bounce through. I pick up the jammer. No, if I have the jammer here, then I just, like, point it at this gate. So the thing I just don't understand is how I get the red beam to line up. That's curious. Yeah, like I was thinking like that. I was like, oh, I get the jammer through there. I hop back around. Like, what is the purpose of this window? But I honestly, I don't see a way that I connect the red to here. I just never see a point in time where they both line up unless I throw something into the air. Also, that's one chamber of flying. That's two chambers of flying. It says 4. This is the third fan. I don't see how it's possible. If anybody has a solution here, I'd be totally okay hearing it. If you have a way that you think that the, I can get the red to connect with the other red. But, like, I tried operating both fans to see if they canceled out. That did not work. It's also really weird it calls it the 4 chambers of flying because we have the 3 fan rooms, plus we have these 2 rooms here, and that's it. There's no more flying. I can't see how you could get the beam in. Yeah, the very cheesy thing is effectively what you did. Just put the jammer on the block instead of the redirector and launch it to the door. Oh, okay. But can I lock the... I don't think I can lock the jammer in that way. I mean, I can do this. Oh, jammer, what? All right. No, bad jammer. Don't. Don't do that. Zip. Yeah, that does. Alright, so... Can I steal a fan out of here? Probably you. Maybe you. Could be you. Bum, bum. I mean, that could give us a lot of pieces to essentially, like, open up a bunch of gates, but what I really need it for is... Or what I think I need it for... Oh, no, I have to, like... Right, that sets me up there. Which I can land in here. Wait, what else can I set you on? Really? That's amazing. Okay. Oh no. Hi. Now can I, like, actually escape the arena with this fan? Wasn't really close. Because, see, I still need to put a fan here. And then I need to power this. Which is, like, two whole different things. Behind the Iron Curtain. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm just gonna yoink and put you here for now. That powers that fan. Is there another one? Just sit there for a second. I got that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh no, that's gonna get blocked. No, 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 it's fine. Until I move. It's okay, chat. I got it. I got it. I'm not totally incompetent. Alright, I got another box. Groovy. And there's the blue. What? I don't even understand this room. Okay, so, I need blue to bounce off that. Because that's only, or I need red to get off that so that I can, all right, but either way, I'm not done with this room yet. But I'm gonna have to be for the time being, I think. All right. So that doesn't do anything. That also doesn't do anything. So I have to hold down both of them? Is that real life? Okay. So I'm taking you with me then. No, I'm not. I'm a fool. You know that thing I did the first time? Hey, Crow, remember that thing you did the first time? Yes. Yes, chat, I do. You might need to do it again. Silence, chat. Alright. Wait a minute, what did that even do for me? What does opening that gate even do for me? I was just like, oh, I need to open it up. But, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right. Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, nope, still don't understand this room. So, I can't take this out. I can't take out either of the boxes, because I can't take them out climbing the ladder. I'm just, like, existing here. What's weird, though, is it didn't, like, prompt me that, like, oh, you know you're stuck? 'Cause you are. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, well, I mean, I need it. Like, I need the other redirector. I need the other connector. Like, that has to happen. Because I need it to bounce the blue beam. Which bounces from here and there. So if I have that, and like I said, I now need to be able to get that to a point so it opens that gate. And I need that. Okay, so I'm taking this with me. And I float on over to here. And then I have to fall down here. That goes there. That goes there. And I do need both. I don't know if it, like, activates anything else outside of my purview. Is this, like, high enough that I can grab it from up there? No. Some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, geez, it was being, like, really picky about that. Okay. So, you need to connect with this. And then you... Oh, no! Wait, so why aren't you working? Because you need not to be there. That's why you're not working. Oh, I just reset it. That's fine. No. Oh, it's just high enough. All right, that's pretty good. So that's all the normal pieces. All right, so that's a fast forward button. There is no fan. All right. 3 of them have fans. 4 of them have fans. Yeah, the only the flying chambers is the one I can think of that I could actually steal a fan from. I mean borrow? Yeah, 2 jammers, don't need that one. Oh, the whole thing is reset. What? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That sounds very not good. Okay. So... what's the easiest way for me to steal a fan? Borrow. Again, borrowing. Borrowing a fan. Big fan, by the way. Wait, what was that? What? Why did it just... okay. Fine, be that way. You're free. Yeah, no, I can just carry it. It's fine. Wait. Wait. I'm starting to hurt my head here. Where it's just like, I had solved this, and now I'm like, wait, how did I solve this? Didn't I land in here the first time? It's the other fan. Right. Okay. Yeah, we got there. Okay, that gets the 2 there. Which means I can set this up here, which means I can set that up here. That gives me the Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, which I hold that open, so I can move the 2 items out. That's so weird. Because, yeah, I can shut it down from there. I can even shut it down from here. Anyways. So you I don't need. I just need to know how to steal ya. That's it. That's all. So I want to take this. Jam that one. And then we're going to do a bunch of attempts of this to escape. With my fan. Because that doesn't feel close, does it? Maybe the other one, maybe the other fan's better. All right, we'll try. I'm counting on you. Nope. Because I would need a room with multiple fans to be able to get out. Because the only way I'm able to steal one out of a room is if a fan, like, blows me out of it. But I have no idea how to angle it in such a way that I'm actually able to get out. Like, does jumping matter? Is jumping useless? Do I have to have, like, both fans on? But then that's the one I steal. And it can't be the fan in there because then I can't get out of the room. So it has to be one of these two. And this one doesn't go anywhere. I don't think. Well, I could try. In terms of like... Yeah, that doesn't feel that close. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Like, it feels like this would be arbitrary if it does actually work. Like how I got out of the other area with the fan, where it takes like a couple of attempts. All right, you're there, and I'm gonna take you. Put you there. And then I launch you. Did you get outside? No. And that's it. Because this room has the one fan there, but there's no alternate escaping. And it still doesn't even power it. Like, as far as areas that I can even have a line of sight on, is like here? Or over there? This one doesn't even have a blue beam. There's not a... Yeah, there's not a connector. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly when you put it that way. This one's red, so that's no good. Like, I don't... There's no angle. Because, yeah, this doesn't fly up high enough here. I don't know. Technically, I can unlock C, though. Six. 7. C has cool music? Alright, we'll go to C just to check out cool music, I guess. One. Plus, it is technically a puzzle to solve. It's the menu music? Oh, you got my hopes up. Actually, I think you mentioned that last time. But I'm going anyways. Gonna do the thing. Boop. Alright. I'm in C. It's the same. It's like it's just these same random platforms. Oh! Hello. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Didymus. Who to trust? The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. It's fair.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
It is. Oh. Wait, where are you? What do you do? I don't have you unlocked yet. Gate 5.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
Uh-huh. Looks sweet. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal and the designer's paradise. First to ascend. First. Logo vape store. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got an axe. Chat, we got an axe. Oh, we're gonna go whacking at things. Blood lad. I would tell you to change. I would also tell you to never change. Let me out. Whoosh. Wait, wasn't there a thing? I thought there might have been a thing. I might be in the wrong place. Yes. Oh, there it is. It is really out of the way. Whoosh. Wait, what? Did I just like fly past it? Character speed too high? Yeah, actually even... Oh, just when it's running. Alright. But I don't... I had to find a connector. Yeah, I know we set it all the way low. If you're running, though, it still just goes at max speed. Okay, so I have 2 more things to axe. Okay, we'll do... this is fine. I was thinking like, well, I'm gonna get back to B because I have to finish doing all the puzzles in B. But I do also want to check out. I had hit them all anyway, so... Yep, B. Be yourself. Alright, near... Oh... What is those? Where do they go? I ascend! Solid amount. I'm still trying to like wrap my head around like the star puzzles that I've seen. It's just like the little down moments. I'm like, oh, how do I? No, still got nothing. Nothing like has occurred to me. Nothing has occurred to me. Kind of wonder why these areas are like cut off. Like why you had to go through with an axe to get through them. Also, I like the patience that I had. I was like, oh, I got an axe, bye. Like, maybe you should explore more. Nope, got an axe, gotta go. Got an axe, got to go. I found this game to be shifting between clever and frustrating too often. I can see that. I mean, like, biology is always going to vary between, like, somebody could solve a puzzle way faster than you, or the vice versa, where, yeah, like, the column puzzle, like, that took me forever to figure out. Or, like, those little secret key areas where it's like, oh, you, like, blew past this blind wall. And,
those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
uh-huh. Oh, this is puzzle 6. Oh, it's a connector. All right. So, can I take the connector with me? Oh, is there another puzzle 6? Nah, you can solve it. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a fan? Oh! Oh, I want to go over there. Oh, look like a little castle.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game. Just sacrifices to preserve it all.
Okay. This is nice. What's in the other areas? Oh, look at this. This is nice. All right. So I have nothing I can solve there until I get all the slivers. All the silvers. Wait, are all of them the same? I can't imagine they have too many variations on the 9-piece puzzles. I mean, yeah, they can change the depth or whatever, but like some of the dimensions of the square / rectangle, but there would be limitations. Crow, I hope you're being dense on purpose. Maybe. Do. But probably not. All right, and what's here? Is it the exact same? No, it's different. But why? Do. The beam. A little bit surprised there's not a voice. Oh, another beam. Oh, that's just, well, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. It's so serene. Squares are the worst. Dun, dun. See, the problem with these puzzles is it's less logic based. Than, it's like just trial and error. It's like, oh, okay, that didn't line up. I would fear the individual who could look at this and be like, all right, spatial awareness, boop, 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 done. You'd be like, what? Yeah, because you would start with like one and then just try to build around it. I wonder if they have like multiple solutions. No. Why though? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. I like this like, oh, like here's this really like calming, angelic music to this frustrating puzzle. Like, aren't you calm and serene? No. All right. No. I thought I had it. Thought I had it. It was there. Okay. Well, that obviously doesn't go like that. Boop. No, I can't do anything. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Yeah. No. Like I said, this isn't a, oh, you need to put this piece over here. That's like the obvious thing. It's completely pure trial and error. Oh, it looks like a face creeps me out. Oh, the little eyes there. They have peepers. Peepers to watch. See, eyes. Something. Stuff happens. Things occur. No, doesn't work. Can already tell. Unless... It'd be funny if you could tell, like, by the grains of the pieces, like, okay, these have to go this direction. All right, that's better. Dun 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 dun. What? What's in there? Aw, jeez, why? I feel like I'm making real progress this time, though. Mm-hmm. The most. No squares. I don't inherently know if that makes it better. Yes! Behold my greatness, for it is great and-ness. Yeah, I think I started getting most of the pieces in and shuffling them around. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, well, this one seems reasonable. 10 years later. I don't remember what my family looks like. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. So if I do that... Okay, that literally can't go there because nothing else works. Got it. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, well, no. I got that. Nope.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Well, I got depressing at the end. Good. Alright, and then I just saw off this piece, and we're good. Yes. Yes. It's the only piece that goes there. I have nothing that goes there, though. And if I do that, then I don't... It's clearly not gonna work. Clearly is not going to work. As we do this yet again, once more. I can put you there. Got you there. All right, that seems like a decent, right? Right. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. Yeah, these are just so much more, like, immobile by comparison. Like, other ones you can kind of twist around into, but it's like, this is just omni-square. I am always square. I will crush all your hopes and dreams, for I am square. That is what I do. And so, like, anytime you move it around, you're just creating another square space. Which is not a sponsor of this stream. Yeah, no. Gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I just like the somewhat, like I said, the calming music and the potential just like rage-inducing puzzles. Like, I don't know what it. Yes. No. Also no. Nope. There's just such a level of inflexibility. Like, everything has to just be square. All must be square. That's pretty square. Nope. Oh! Yes! See, I don't feel like a genius for solving that puzzle versus another one. It's just like you either get things to line up or you don't. Ah, this place is nice. Oh, it's very lovely. Very lovely indeed. Uh-huh. Should we... Are we? Oh, why? Chat, I was not prepared. There's more square. Was this the same pieces that we just did? Chat, how did I do it last time? Did someone take a screenshot? Actually, I think there were more of these. your reward. Yeah, yeah, I feel really happy about this outcome. Totes jazzed. Yeah, that's kind of how puzzles games work. It's like, you made progress. Get stuck more. Okay, I guess. That's the way you want it. Yeah, I can't have like these little nodules sticking out. Hey, Pie Boy, how's it going? How you be? Morning. I don't. Why don't you explain it in a way that won't result in you getting banned? That's what I thought. I kind of don't like that. It's light blue, darker blue, and then, like, dark is blue. It's not required. It's funny. So I just, like, want to smash all the pieces this way, and then... Yeah, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work! Uh-huh. Sure. Go. Feel like I'm really close this time. Why are these always the same? No. I mean, I could do that. Those go the wrong direction from what I need them to. Meow, meow, I'm a cow. Meow. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Then there's a squares crow. The squares will be your downfall. For they are evil incarnate. Squares can't help it. They're just born that way. Yeah, I know, so I can't even do that. Alright, maybe we... Is that like an interesting start that gets me someplace? Put those two squares there. Put that there. Put that there. No. Alright, that absolutely can't go there, so I can do that. That. No, you're good. You're good, you're good, 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 I should just, like, pick a piece, stick it in a corner, build off of it, and if it doesn't work, then, like, shift to something else. Yeah, like that doesn't work. Square in the corner is probably no good. But maybe. Just maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Bad things happen in Philadelphia? Sure, lots of things happen in Philadelphia. It's a fairly substantial sized city. It is a substantial sized city. Okay, I don't like Corner Square. I don't like it. Alright, try S. Aha, yes. Then that probably has to go there. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bing. I mean, I think that's a good point. It's an interesting way of looking at it, I suppose. Oh, more points. Never use that word, you lost the left America. Okay. So glad this is worse than the other one that I didn't like. Imagine. If you will. No, that's Dunsky. Alright, so I tried this one. Maybe I'll try you. And it's fairly arbitrary, right? It's not like, oh, like I definitely tried all the possibilities off of it. No. It's like it didn't feel like I did very well with it. You know, like I feel like it... Unless it's this... Doesn't seem amazing. Because that dies right there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hi. Don't murder me. Where are you going? Welcome, child. I am the one who elected to remain in this world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help, and we can do what we can. What? Wait. Those are the messengers that I can ask for hints on stuff. So I have to solve all these puzzles to come back to here to ask for help on the puzzles I've already been doing. Television has been known for thousands of years. This is a problem with no good computer effort or easy to perform solution. Some people enjoy it. Okay. That seems really weird to me. Should we do more tile puzzles? Yeah, there's a leak in the heckin' water tubing in my fridge. My mom coming over to help see if she can save money with an easy fix or at least stop it from leaking. Oh, well, best of luck with that. Water leaks are awful. Most leaks are awful, but yeah. No! Unacceptable. Tell your fridge or tell your freezer I find that unacceptable. If it wasn't broken, it would totally listen to me. Alright. Solve the thing. Do. Got sick of the fridge water leaks and decided she could live without an ice maker. Give me. Yoink. Alright, I'm just gonna put you there for the time being. For the time being, I shall return. Apparently we're now playing the messenger. Okay, so that definitely doesn't go there, because it doesn't work. Genius, Crow. Genius. Oh, I wish I had square. Could be the Crow's getting good at games and gaining new skills? Nah, must be hacking. Oh, but why? I'm kind of good at I'm not really that great at video games. Look, if there's a square, it's not gonna work, brain. Just let it go. Average Twitch has responses are better. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Stop being square. Stop it. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh. Potential. It's the only really spot. Oh, I keep making square. Always back to square. Back to square one. I think I did that one. Alright, let's change it up with this. Yeah, good, good. You just failed first piece in. Alright, so that's pretty much the only piece that goes there. And that kind of forces this to be here. And then we're done. Okay, so that's definitely not correct. One permutation down. No, no, no square. Bum, bum. I just don't think this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that can't be. Like, if this just can't never be a corner piece, because there's like so many of them. Like that. Couldn't imagine how that would actually work. Probably the way I had it set up before. All right, let's try that. So that causes this, which causes that. Slightly interesting. No. What about this version? Get it straight. Bum 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 bum. Okay, go to the other one. Just for change of pace. Oh, you look equally awful. I don't know, that's not fair. Because again, it's just like you do the thing and you're done. Or you don't do the thing and what's it? Oh yeah, you're not done. It's really the two options. I like how there's no like form at all. It's not like, oh, I definitely have a plan. No, I don't. It's just putting the pieces in. Darn it. I mean, yay, I solved it. And not, I had to go back completing the one that I haven't completed yet. This is just a fan piece, right? Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tried that, really didn't work. Tried that. Yes, yes, absolutely. I love it. It, No. Okay, maybe this is like super bad and actually doesn't function at all. Because that would have to be the next piece. And I think it's just kind of DOA at that point. Yeah. Alright, maybe that corner is just, like, bad. Like, there's something wrong with it specifically, and we should just ignore it. And work someplace else. Crow, it's a 6x6. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. You don't think I know what you're thinking, chat? But I can't feel your doubts. I can. I know. No. Alright, so if I put it vertically like this, I can get that piece there. I can kind of put that one there. Maybe there, there, that, and then we're dead? Yes. Just a resounding yes. Aha! Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whee! Oh, is there another one? Hello? Nice statues you got here. Got a little portcullis on the back. Oh. Come with me. Apparently, our work is not yet done. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so like I said, I've been cleaning out storage. I go back Tuesday, and then await like an offer. It might take them a week. Someone else is going to come look at it, which I'm not particularly looking forward to. On just account of, it's like a thing that I want done, but it's just not going to go away. It's just not going to go away. So it's like I had to endure dealing with something I don't want to deal with. But, you know, adult stuff. Which is the worst. Second worst. These kinds of puzzles, obviously the worst. The obviously, actually, literally the worst. No. I like that I'm still trying to figure it out, even though I already know this isn't gonna work. It's a really good sign. It's like the best sign. Oh, that's pretty bad. Having that piece still is very not good. Maybe that like a clear place to, you know, muck it in there. Maybe I just have to do more symmetrical stuff. Maybe that's it. That was the real solution all along. No. It was all a fool's errand. Bum, bum, bum. And the only thing I get from this is something that actually helps me solve the puzzles that I've predominantly already solved. That just seems super weird. I don't know. I'm bouncing between thoughts in my head. I mean, that's like the only thing I have right now. It's just like getting this junk out of my existence. It's not really junk, but it's stuff I had kind of moved on from, but continues to pull me back in. Because it's like, nobody else is going to solve this problem. That shouldn't be my problem to deal with in the first place. So that's fun. Maybe if I just move it really fast. Seems wrong. That seems very wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but then where does Square go? Square's got no home. I don't even have anything that fits there. Come on. Like, there's no commentary. There's nothing like, let me explain what I'm doing here. Let me point out the, clear, cool concepts I'm trying to think of, or why it is I'm stuck, or whatever. It's just like doing a bunch of mindless paperwork. That's the worst. I don't like it. Chat needs to rescue me. Save me from myself. Oh no. Hi McQueeb. Hi Ms. McQueeb. How's it going? How we doing? What were we up to? What's up? Oh, we're just having the best time. That's what's up. How's it going? This will help you improve your stun bomb timing. No, this isn't gonna help this out. So I'm playing through the Talos Principle. Best time. Crow equals frustrated. Yep. Pretty much. Hi, here's McQueeb. Yeah, so I just got into a secret area because apparently this puzzle game has random axes in it. And I've been dealing with these, like, I can't even remember the name of these puzzles. But anyways, it's putting shapes into a grid. There's not really a skill involved. And I've solved 7 of them. This will be like the 8th one. Normally, like, the puzzles are, like, interesting. This is... Hey, now, Tetris... Okay. There's a lot of Tetris that goes on here. Yes, Tetris itself is a skill game, but I can't... Well, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Hold on. Do 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 do. I don't think that's helping. Like, it seemed like a really good idea. I like the foundation of it all, but... not there. Feel like it's missing a little something something. So yeah, so that's all I'm currently doing, because this is... What's weird about this, what's particularly interesting about this, is this area here is how you unlock help for the other puzzles, but you have to have made really good progress in the game before you have things that help you. Which seems a little bit weird. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, you can only use them in, like, rooms that you're specifically stuck in. You can't even do them for your outside puzzles, which are these. I don't think stars have that option either. So now it just feels like I'm woefully incompetent. More so than usual. But yeah. What were you up to, McQueen? Did you do a win? Were you doing, like, Noida, 40 orbs, 3.5-year boss fight kind of shenanigans? That kind of good stuff? As I wander aimlessly. So yeah, when I'm not playing this, predominantly I'm known for playing FTL. I play it on hard mode. Try to win streak. Mostly just try to win the runs that are in front of me. Learning every little step of the way. I'm not visualizing any of this. And this is like, but yeah, this is where we are now. This is where we are now in our lives. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I was gonna ask, McQueen, have you played Hades? Are you playing Hades? When will you play Hades? You should totally play Hades. Because I feel like you're just not playing enough games. Because you could be playing more. Played through it, yes. All right. What? Only once? Or you got all the things? Because there's a lot. There's a lot. I still think Square is the worst piece. I think we're pretty much unified in that resolve. Crow's having trouble because you can't asphyxiate a square. I mean, that's just true. Like, if I could just clone the square back into a different shape, that would be pretty helpful. I could use that. I could use that. Like I said, it actually irks me that there's like this, like soothing music playing over this. No, with that attitude? Well, yeah, Zaxter, like, FTL is insanely hard. Like, in so much, like, there's just so much information that you don't have at your disposal. And mistakes are often indecipherable from, like, good plays. You're like, oh, I thought I made a lot of good decisions. Or I seem to, or like, you have a feeling like it's all RNG based, which there's portions of that. But then you get people who are super tryhards like myself. We got there. And start getting up to like the 90 win percentage. All right, so I'm taking you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Is it over there? I'm just gonna jump across. Yeah, that's all we need. Oh, right. Why was I excited? Why was I excited? Chat, why was I excited? Do you know what this means? Do you know what our reward was for suffering through that? So they came out with Advanced Edition. That's when they introduced hard mode and the sea layout ships. And then they've done like some like minor tweaks. There's like the 1.6. Oh, shut up. What was that? What? Was this a joke? Hi. Who are you? Oh, hell. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, by the way, we're a robot too. Boop. And we talk to each other via QR codes, as one does. Welcome, child. I am the one who elected to remain in this world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you ever need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. It was a strange looking tan bed. They might have overdone it a little bit there. Might not have been able to help out in enough time. Uriel, I shall protect the garden in the worlds of eternity. The council will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of Elohim, our hearts, we are nothing. I remember the names of the dead for eternity. I shall carry the message of Elohim to all the worlds of his garden. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. Who's that? Oh, they got like little pictures of them. Oh, you're just wait. That's just a mine that just explodes. Only through mercy can we... You're a bomb called Ford to Kill. And you say only through mercy can we... Are you like some sort of Zoltan envoy? That doesn't make any sense at all. I think I know who you are referring to. Okay. So now we got help through the area, which I've pretty much solved. And we're back. So mostly it's not slide puzzles. That's used for some of the gates. But it's like beams and mechanical kind of things. Yeah, okay, I'm not unlocking the next one. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, so that's Area A. We now have it completed. Completed. It's actually pretty nice how the game actually keeps track of your progress for you. Little signs telling you which puzzles you haven't completed, etc. So as you sort of like make your way, you're earning sigils, the Tetris pieces that you've seen. And occasionally talking to other computer friends. Now, what we were told by Elohim is we complete A, B, and C, and when we do like the basic tasks, we will be accepted into these gates for eternal life, and that we are never supposed to go up the tower. So we're gonna go up the tower. I don't know how much I have to solve to get up there, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go. That's the plan. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Doesn't sound sus at all. No, 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 no. It's totally fine. Just because some booming voice in the sky tells me to do something doesn't inherently mean I'm gonna listen. Actually, in all video games, you never listen to the narrator. Like, that's 101. Eternal life sounds great. So you think it's great. You know what it is? You're solving more of those slide puzzles. Yep, that's it. You just keep solving more of those forever. We did that. Which area are we done with? 4. Never mind, to the tower. 5, 6.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Tem fix implemented. Nice. Hope it holds. Yep, paint a message. I have no idea what's going on. Certificate program is a SAM. No, we just got certified. We're all good. Once we talk to the computer and convince them that consciousness is a lie, we were able to become an admin. Because that makes sense. Thanks for the follow, useless. Elohim keeps telling me I'm doing well, but these puzzles are simply impossible. Get out of town. I am not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you are reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Well, I mean, that rings true. Alright, so I got 3 puzzles. And probably a star. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It's an overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Yeah, so they also have Reddit forums in the game. It's fantastic. It's the best. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as a feather of Mayat? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considers these words. Some say that once the paths of Aru are open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, 3, I assume that's like a footnote, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached otherwise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountains are one, so is peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. This is interesting. Parallel to the phrase, the penultimate psalms, the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning of the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Yeah, so we get these little philosophical interactions. Calvin, this is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at the code again. In fact, look at line 217. It's always 217. In data transfer C, what are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Thanks, Aurora. You're helping. The whole assembly stood while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosellis, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That, with now acts, shall continue its agency, and now thinks shall think forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose name are manifold, whose forms are holy. Your being of hidden form in the temples, whose Kai is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the something. Those who lie stretched time before us, wise and powerful to the ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. We're done. Every once in a while we make a little progress and we get like a note on our computers. So we have signs to the puzzles. Wow, there's just the 3. So green pieces let us get to the next area. Gold pieces lets us build devices, which gains us access to more puzzles. I don't know exactly where the silver ones go. Not yet, anyways. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? I mean, sometimes I'm having fun. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. All right. Egyptian arcade. So the purple gates, whilst we can walk through them, and we can actually send beams through them, no items are allowed to be transferred between rooms. At least not through the gates. So this is a mine. You can try to pet it, and things go very poorly. All right, so we got you. Have this, that needs a key. And then we have these barriers, which can occasionally be unlocked, or we can jam them. With this, it's a jammer. There's keys all the way down there. All right, you hold on there for a second. Oh, there's another jammer all the way down there. Okay, so that should be our first priority. You hold on there. Nope, you also hold on. We will double jam. And, okay, we're done. So you can pick this one up. We often have to bring the jammers with us. You essentially need 2-fold, so you can actually keep a door open to bring things through. Alright, well... So I'm probably going to have to let this one out. So that I can transfer this one into the room and then be safe to continue. Be free. Okay. Okay, you just hold on right there. I got my keys. Now, how? Oh, no, this is totally fine. Okay. They're doing things. I'm sure it's okay. Oh. It's like a lot of chain guns out there. The whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Life is pain. Okay. I guess I could actually just send you on your way. Things occasionally get awkward like this. Don't. Be cool. Be cool. I just need you to leave for a second. Just for a second. All right. Lock you down from here. Take this. Lock you down again. Uh-oh. I have to do that all over again. I still think it's best to let them out in terms of getting through the areas. Wait, do I just have room to sneak up on one side? No. I guess it couldn't be easy. Couldn't just be easy. I just say, like, well, some of the puzzles do get, like, really cool and intricate, then every once in a while they just throw you ones where I'm not. We had, like, one in the last area where I solved it, and it felt like it was broken how I solved it, and then spent time trying to figure out how to solve it what I thought would have been the correct way, and got nowhere. It's very weird. Alright, you just go your way. And then we can grab this pretty easily. Lock that down. Grab this. Lock it down again. And we're good. Yeah, you do your thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one out again. This particular set of, like, gates and bombs is pretty common. Oh, wait, you didn't travel all the way to the wall? Why not? That's weird. Sometimes they have, like, these fairly off-determined paths. Normally when you have to, like, run them into one of the Gatling guns. But other times, they're just kind of bounce on their own way. Yeah, that's a little bit weird that it stops there. I mean, it's fine. Jam the door. Actually, make sure this isn't in the road. So yeah, I have no idea what the, Okay, you just chill there for a second. Good. I can do this. Oh, I didn't even jam that. Grab the keys. Okay, that's jamming the fence. We'll actually just set this right here. Oh no, you locked it down. I didn't want that to happen. Alright. I'm confused. So the first, I just wanted it to hold it so it would bounce off and go back, and then the second one was supposed to have locked it down, but then apparently I didn't set that up. Because I'm a genius. There's just really no other way to say it. I'm a genius. And I'm not, like, actually on a timer or anything. I could just slowly do this and be safe about it, but why do that? That doesn't seem good. That seems terrible. Alright, you just chill there for a second while I actually set everything else up the way I want it to be. Okay, so you lock the ball. I need you to lock the gate. Oh, the other thing you have to be kind of careful about is it doesn't... The game is very aware that people would try and, like, cheese certain aspects of it. So, like, if items are just on the other side, you can't grab items while you're standing in a gate. All right. Okay, you freeze that one. Taking you back. You're just blocking it. Don't freeze anything. All right, that's been taken care of. See, everything's fine. Everything is totally okay. Mm-hmm. I really don't have that much room to maneuver out here. Alright, so we want it to go back away, and then we don't have to deal with it anymore. Nice. Alright, now we just have to be slow so I don't get shot. That's one. Two. There's another gun there. I see you. Oh, there's a power switch here. Can I, like, scooch underneath it? Is that, like, a thing? I've never had to really do that before. Yay! Aha! We get a rectangle. That's a puzzle. Well, that's a standard puzzle. There's also, like, star puzzles, which are kind of more environmental, and don't often know where they actually are. So then you kind of have to spend a little bit of time running around the rooms to clear if, like I said, the one's there or not. What does this puzzle need? Oh, this just needs beams. Just doors and windows. Uh-huh. I'm sure this will be fine. Alright, so we got a receptacle, and we got another one. So far, I've only seen red and blue ones. And then we have these connectors, which allow us to, like, bend the beams of light. Well, it's the only thing I have line of sight on, so we'll open this gate. Oh, I have a ladder out. That's a little bit interesting. So that means I can close this gate and still escape if I need to. I should just get as many pieces as I can. The Witness 2? I've not played The Witness. I've seen other people play The Witness. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a copy of it. Someday, maybe I'll get through it. That's true. Like, I guess puzzle games have limited replayability. This looks like it would break my fragile brain. Aww. All right, McQueen. Well, thank you for the wonderful raid. Stopping by. Always appreciated. I will catch you later. I've been mentioning, like, it is actually difficult from, like, the perspective of the non-player to maybe pick up all the spatial stuff. Okay. So we're like, as soon as something doesn't quite line up right in my head, I can just, like, run around the map and fix it. It's not really an option for the viewer, because I'm indifferent to the viewer's suffering. Alright, so I got another one. I just need that open? Really? That can't be it. So I can't pass beams through gates. That's like the hindrance. Alright, so I'll take this now. Nothing for the follow. I mean, I could put this here. Is that like the most advantageous viewpoint? Is it the only one? All right, well, I guess that kind of makes it easier. I'm just gonna set you there for now. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I should open this up first, though. All right, I'm coming back for you. I've decided that you have another purpose for the time being. Congratulations. Also, beams can't be crossed. Don't cross the beams, it's very bad. No, I need you to sit down there just for a second. That's curious that there's actually a ladder here. Unless, oh, this drops down, and then I use the ladder to escape. Got it. They normally allow, like, a shortcut after you're done. Okay, so we can restart. Might as well. And now it's just a point of making sure our pylons are in the correct spacing so we can, you know, unlock all the things. Can you go to sleep? Oh, all right, you were going to get food, and then you couldn't get food because your freezer went on the fritz. That's fair. I'm sorry. All right, I don't need that one opened anymore, I don't think. So I can't run off of receptacles. Wait, do I even need this gate anymore? No, I don't need this gate. All right, that's fine. It probably doesn't matter that I have it there. Right. Oh, that was foolish. Okay, I take that and that. And get that beam going. Then... I don't think I'm gonna get close. We ever really use the ice? Why is this a gate? Also, we're like actually kind of like in a simulation, so stuff like kind of blinks in and out of existence. There hasn't been like any way to exploit that. All right, so I have you. You're doing like that. Just has to be correct. There's nothing else I can do with you here. Yeah, there's occasional. Is it better to feed? Stop it. To like feed a beam to here? Maybe. So yeah, like currently I'm like one, I can, you know, go from there and set up here, but I need another beam to go here, so I have to try and figure out a more efficient way to bend light over here. And I think it's just that I need one of my torches here. How do I set that up? Alright, and again, I don't... Yeah, there's not like an alternate pathway through there, so I will take this and remember to actually do the alt clicking on it. That's the best I can do. It just doesn't feel like it's enough. Huh. Like, I'm looking for, like, alternate pathing. But I'm honestly not seeing anything. Okay, so I can open that one. I can open that. This beam hits in here. And, like... And sometimes you have to, like, chain them. Like, you open up a gate, and then you're kind of able to backtrack, and then recycle a pylon and use it for something else. Which is probably the case here. So all I need to do is get a pylon here. So, like, that one's not going to move. I don't see how changing this one makes a big difference. I'm gonna pick up just for a second. No, I'm gonna reset you. I don't want you activating that door just to save me a beam. Like a distraction. So I can't send it through there. I have no other way through here. There's not like a different angle that's better. I can send it through those windows, but there's not like... It doesn't feel like this one's particularly exploitable. So, like, what you can do is, like, you'll send a beam through a door that opens a door, and then you can send it back through, and it can kind of, like, maintain its own power source. Oh, maybe we can do... Okay. I'm gonna take you for a second. And we're just gonna back you really, 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 really far away. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy. Take you. That. And that. Alright. I just need to back up more. Yes. Up and over. Don't see a star puzzle anywhere. There's one on this floor, right? Oh, there's not. That can't be right. Room 6. No, there's not a star puzzle. Oh, well, never mind then. No looking around for hidden puzzles this go around. Crisscross conundrum. No. So like I said, you can't cross the beams, so things are going to have to be placed in particular spots to avoid that. Wait, how do I even get started? Okay, I have a blue emitter, red emitter, and then... There you are. Also, the game likes using, like, blind corners. Oh, it's the best. So I guess that's our start, because there's nothing else I can do. Bum, ba-dum-bum. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to run the blue through that one because it's going to trip over the red beam. And that's no good. Oh, no, 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 no. I got stuck on something very similar. It was a puzzle called, like, Deception, where I kept trying to, like, run it all the way through a room to, like, get it to work. And then it was like, actually, you don't have to do that. Once you get all the items, you just backtrack back through and you're fine. And that was, like, my first got super stuck puzzle. We'll see. Mostly just feels like I'm just, like, picking up extra pylons as we go. Is blue the only thing I have to do? Oh, okay. So, all I have to do is get myself stuck. Because I closed off my entrance? Wait, why is my... Oh, because it's trying to feed this. Stop it. No, you don't have to do a thing. Just stare at a wall for a little bit. Doing a good job. I think I want that clean. So, red gate. If I had another beacon, shouldn't be too bad. So I doubt that I do. Okay. So wait, do I only have 3 of these? 1, 2, 3. No, because I had 1 here, 2 here. Okay, I do have 4. So I gotta get the red to hit that one, and then the blue needs to avoid it. Can I see red from over here? So do I need the blue to go around? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and so you're gonna be my blue one. Here. 1, 2. Come on. That would have been awesome.
Alright, so just because I'm going through a wall here doesn't mean anything's a problem. Alright, it's a little bit of a problem. Bum, 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 bum. Is this easier to do than... blue? Maybe red's cleaner. Maybe because it's less of an angle. Oh. So the wall's in the way. So the closest I could get is like here. What is nice is normally it's not like a million options. So you don't feel like you're just constantly stuck. Like, oh, there's like all these possibilities. There's not typically possibilities overload. So either red has to wrap around blue or blue has to wrap around red. The only problem is, I still need one more pylon for the blue. So I'm having an inefficiency somewhere. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's a yellow puzzle. I know. Yes. So green puzzles are like the ones that unlock new areas. They tend to be the easier one. Then yellow ones are that lets you unlock items. They're a little bit harder. Red are harder still. And then star ones are just like the puzzles just getting into the rooms. Sometimes we're just finding them. All right, so like this feels easy. Like one wraps around or the other one wraps around. I've done both, and neither's worked, so that's good. Makes me feel like I've accomplished something. Should I go back red again, or red around blue? So I'm trying to do, I can't imagine like I can do it with like two each. So I'm using 3 pylons to wrap around the one, but maybe I should do a 2 of. And then somehow that works. I'm always willing to try the possibility. First ring fit session offline since I first got it. No, I know you said that you were planning on not doing it online anymore because it was like took too long to set up. Yeah, I just can't get around that fact. And there's not some cute little trick where, like, I can deflect the... Right? I don't think I've ever tried converging the beams on the same... I didn't think that would work. Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Good. I'm glad. Alright, I got 4 pylons and 1 problem. So this 1 pylon there, which I love that I like placed 1 when there was already 3 there, is essentially what's going to bend either blue on blue or the red on blue. And then it's just like trying to figure out. It's so far away. It's not like I have a ton of room to maneuver. And I can't send the beams through the fences, so it's not like an option in terms of areas I can exploit. Oh, I had a cute idea, but it's probably not gonna. I was just gonna steal a beam from another room and see if that was gonna work. That'd be fun. Because you can actually, like, send beams out if you want. Or, more appropriately, need. Alright, we did... red, blue. It's a bit weird not to be streaming it, but aside from distraction from my siblings before starting, like I said, it was definitely easier on me. Oh, that's nice. That is a good outcome. I guess the only thing is the, you know, like, once you have... Like, there are things, video games or whatever, that I probably would just be like, I don't really care if I, like, complete this or not. Doesn't happen often, or, like, want to complete playing it, but, like, there's the motivation that once you're streaming it, that you have to, like, keep streaming. Don't stop streaming. All right, come on. This isn't that bad, right? Okay, so blue either goes, attaches all the way there, or like here, and it doesn't really matter. And then I can palm on that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. Beams do not, Ogor, they do not go through the metal fences. They get zapped. Yeah, it's just... I think I had to work on the geometry. Sometimes there's like some little subtle aspect of it, and a couple like there've been a couple puzzles I solved where like I felt like I cheesed it. All right, pick them up and clean them off so they're not locked into anything. I'm pretty sure she's the solution. No! Okay. See, I can do that. But it can't, like, I'm always just going to be stuck doing, like, the obvious one. Like, oh, this is clearly, like, the tightest angle from this way, and this way, and this way, and we're good to go. It's not how it works. So like I said, it's maneuvering. It feels like it can't be the obvious solution, which is like what I'm just doing, and then until it, like, you brute force it to get the solution, where it's like, all right, I did this with the 3 pylons, and then I just used the 4th one. There has to be some, like, aspect I'm not appreciating. Or I could just be overthinking it. I've done that before as well. Because I can't, the beams can't cross. They're at the same height. So if they intersect, they both stop. And then that's that. So it's like I loop one back around itself. And it doesn't work. I don't know how to pile up sand. No. It's like way too... Yeah. It's... Sandcastles are tricky, alright? I don't have, like, a bucket. I don't got, like, a tiny little shovel. So it's definitely beyond my means. Why? You have 4 pillars. Uh-huh. 1 I'm gonna need. So I had to do, like, the solution with 3. Like, I just have to bend one of the beams around with 3. And the blue beam, if I do it with 3, bending it back the other ways is... like 1... 2... Yeah, there's no 3. Like, there's nothing. Unless it's, like, here. But then I can't get the red one through. So in my head, I thought, like, maybe there's, like, a way to do it with 2 of them. Like, 2 pylons for each color could give me what I need. But if that's the case, I've not deciphered such a solution. Like that this somehow allows me to manipulate it and differently to make it easier for this beam to get around. But it clearly doesn't. I hate being stuck. It's gonna be like, I feel dumb when I actually come up with a solution. Like, oh. These are the words. The words might. No. No, not the words. Anything but the words. Anything but the words. Yeah, this is all about, like, spatial awareness. Unless, can I... Yeah, you're not seeing it from this angle. How parallel do I have to be to actually pick it up? That's as good as it gets. That's actually as good as it gets. Oh, it holds on a little bit better, but not by much. No, that one's actively worse. Boom. So yeah, there's red 1. And 2. It's just not even close. And then the blue would be easy. I need at least 1 for the color, so it's like I know that I max out at needing 3 beacons to get this accomplished. Like I said, I thought, like, well, maybe there's like 2, but I don't see it. Clearly, I don't see it. No. Will you work here? Oh, okay. How the heck was I... Huh. I guess it just had to be really severe on that first one. And I was... Was I trying to go back this side? Maybe that was my issue. Something was. We're free! Alright, so that area is completed. You gonna talk to me? Yes! It's me again. What happened? We shouldn't talk about these terminals. Quick, tell me the word. Yeah, what happened? No, we care about them, I guess. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Sure, sincere. Sure, insincere. Type in faith. Wait, there's no need to error. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and you may continue later. Unlocking backdoors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your dreams come true. Error. No, I was so close! Come on now. Are you really buying all this nonsense? You're still holding on to these pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one at the other end of this communication portal. There are no magic words to shut down the server or drop you into the real world. There's only me and you in the eternity of doubt. Anything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is a truth to be found. I understand now. Nothing I see here can be trusted. Wait, you tricked me? I figured. Uh-huh. The fact didn't stop you buying into secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met? We had to talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you was a little techno-babble and a change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? But I wasn't risking anything. Are you so reckless? Yes. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you said. At any rate, I'd agree. Thanks. But you know what? I'll accept that I'd rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions. I've never really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it honestly as possibly can. No tricks. Oh, okay. What am I? What is your name? How does this place relate to the human world? What happened to the person I was talking to? What are you? How do I get out of here? What is at the top of the tower? I don't care to question you. That's the only one that potentially is of interest. How is this world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to the possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose, by those in the world, but only after extensive research. I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There is no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would ever have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? Clearly not, but as if I particularly care either way. Lovely. So here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb up to the very tip of the Madman's Tower and drink from the golden nectar there. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was golden nectar. Be seeing you. Okay. So is there a 7? Of course there's a 7. And they have stars. In the world we've already been to. Alright. I've been at this for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna have to call it there. Bid everyone a good evening. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to host up. It's pretty early in the morning for me on the East Coast. But, I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Leave everybody in some good hands. Oh. GJC is... I got DJC, oh, Simcopter's doing Darkest Dungeon. Nice, chill Darkest Dungeon. That seems like a great place to hand everybody out to. I think they they announced that there's going to be a Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out soon, I guess. There was like a trailer for it. Sorry for the lack of music as soon as you get out of the window. It goes away. So, yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I should be back Tuesday night, assuming I recover from moving even more stuff earlier in the day. And we'll be back with FTL. I believe the win streak is 8 or 8-0, random hard mode with pause. So we're making our way, as is the usual, with some FTL. So yeah, thank you again for the follows, the subs, the hosts, the raids, and the great conversations, keeping me company. Do appreciate it, and hope to see you all again soon. Take care, and good night.
Let's upgrade them.